Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we are continuing the playthrough of Dark Souls. Now last time we played, we finished the remaining content in Anor Londo that I'm aware of. Namely we defeated... oh, now I've got to remember their names. I'm going to have to look it up. It was Summoner other than Smaug, wasn't it? Smaug the Executioner? Ornstein, that was it. Ornstein the... was it Dragon Slayer, Ornstein and Smaug the Executioner? I believe that's correct. Yes, that is correct. Anywho, we defeated them. It was a funny old thing, because I actually got to them really quite early in the stream. Got very, very close to winning on my first real attempt at trying to defeat them. And then it took me 2 hours to reproduce that, and actually managed to take them out for good. But we did that. As a result, we managed to make our way to Guinevere. We have the Lord Vessel. I also did the side quest where we went after Lord Trek. That whole mission's been done. And then I was gently guided in the direction of Gwendolyn by Chat, who we also defeated. Now, I feel a bit bad about this, because effectively we just murdered him, and then in order to get into his father's tomb so we could loot it. So that doesn't feel great. But that's what's happened. So we're now thinking about what do we do next. I want to go back to Guinevere to see whether she's mad at us, because that may well be important going forwards. I have a note about going to the Northern Undead Asylum, which I believe is where we started the game. So we'll want to see about that. Presumably now we can warp. We gained the ability to warp with the Lord Vessel. Presumably now we can warp. That's a location we can get back to. It doesn't actually say so. Well, we'll see. I also think we should have a word with that Primordial Serpent, because they were the one that sent us in the direction of Anor Londo to begin with. Seems like it could be a good idea. Anywho, that's where we are. Let's get into it. So right now I'm just making my way back towards Guinevere. It's possible I could have just warped there if I knew if that bonfire was on the list and I knew which one it was. But honestly, it's not far to go with the shortcuts we've unlocked. So I may as well just go there directly. How do I move this? There we go. Of course, we will have the problem of the start of a stream rust. And the possibility that I'll get myself killed in what should be a very easy combat. But we'll see. So I remember there were 2 giants up here, and I seem to remember the best way to deal with them was to aggro one at a time using the bow. Okay. Or we could do this, I suppose. I mean, it feels a bit cheesy, but whatever works, I guess. Quite surprising that they're just standing there to take arrow after arrow into the same eye. But, far be it from me to judge. Alright, well there's no need to do this again. If it's one-on-one, we should certainly not have any trouble. In theory. Okay, I wouldn't say that went perfectly, but we won. Right, next I need to take care of the enemies in here. These are like paladin giants, for want of a better word. Are you really not going to be aggroed by that? Ah, excellent. That's what we wanted to see. That's right. Keep coming. No? Okay. Ow. Need to be careful here. One too many mistakes and I could end up perishing. Let's back off a moment and heal. Right, carry on. Ow. Mark that up a bit. Oh, very good. Ow, how did that hurt us? Hang on. I definitely need to heal now. And we win. Wonderful news. Oh, and they dropped something. A titanite chunk. You don't mind that. Right. Why is there white writing there, if that's what that is? I thought that only happened when you were unhollowed. And that meant you could summon somebody. Right, there's the enemy up here, who will shoot us with arrows if we're not careful. So they need to be dealt with. An arrow just whistles past their eyes and they don't seem bothered about it at all. There we go. Ah, I may have made a tactical error here. Just a second. Okay. Now, has that giant aggroed on us? Yes. Oh, yes, they have. Oh, but they're going back. Hey, Stray Blaze. Must have been the wind. Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Hey, Tato. How are you? They don't seem to want to aggro on us again. Or have they? Well, again, in theory, I should be able to take this enemy on comfortably one-on-one. It's only really an issue when there's more than one of them trying to hurt me at the same time. Oh dear, did I just miss? I think I did. That's a pity. Right, commit to some attack that isn't going to hit. Good. Commit again. Nice try. Excellent. That went reasonably well, all things considered. No, I'm not farming. I'm just making my way back to Guinevere. Touch the sign of the Gravelord's servant. Interesting. That's one of those invasion mechanics, isn't it? I know earlier on somebody said that, oh, people only put those down if they want to be invaded. And I considered the possibility of then doing so. Because previously I felt bad about the idea of invading another player. But then it occurred to me, someone said that after I defeated Gwendolyn I was cursed, and now players could invade my world if I was on Hollowed while I'm in this area, I think, while I'm in Anor Londo or something. So it clearly isn't the case that everybody who has one of those, everybody who can have their world invaded wants to be invaded. So I'm a little, so I'm not convinced that is something I want to do. Here's Guinevere. You can just walk to Guinevere now. Yeah, I wasn't sure which one it was, and I figured I may as well just, you know, walk, since it doesn't take long. Gravelord sign belongs to a Gravelord Covenant only, which means they want to PvP. Oh, okay.
Please, Father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. Kingseeker Framt, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee.
Oh, Framt. That's who Framt was.
Thou shalt go forth, chosen
I'd completely forgotten who they were.
one with the sunlight forevermore.
And that also confirms that going back to the primordial serpent is serpent is a good idea, which was what I was going to do next. The only other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the bonfire that I triple kindled so that I can get as many Estus flasks as possible. I'll level up while I'm there, and then we'll head straight to Firelink Shrine, and we'll have a word with Framt. Unless people want to see me attempt some PvP, I suspect I would be awful at it though. Also, you should go to Anor Londo Bonfire and talk to Firekeeper there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Hey, Foa. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, dearie me. There we go. Somehow I didn't aggro the enemy there. Not quite sure how that works. Anywho, this is the bonfire that I triple kindled, so let's pick up... Oh, Solaire's still here. So let's pick up all those Estus flasks, and let's level again. Wonderful. 2 levels in just over 15 minutes. Too much snow coming down, otherwise fine. You? I'm surviving. Yeah, we had some pretty nasty sounding hail earlier, but no snow. And it didn't last very long, it only lasted like 5 minutes, but while it was falling, it was really, you know, really loud. And I saw some of later that day I went out and I saw some of the hail that had reached the ground, and even after like a couple of hours of melting, like some of the hail pieces looked like they were 1 centimeter diameter, which is worryingly large. Anywho, right, I want to go to the Anor Londo bonfire, don't I? have a word with the firekeeper there.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity?
Oh.
How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do.
I'm mucking this up. 'Cause I'm rusty. Okay, I've probably got this now. Cost me more Estus flasks than I'd have liked. There we go.
This woman is a threat.
I am.
Mr. Gwendolyn.
I'm not happy about having just killed that firekeeper. And I'm trapped here because there's no longer a bonfire. Can I undo that? Like, can I bring this person back and not have them hate me? Or is this permanent now? Nope. Okay. Oh dear. Hopefully it's not the case that all firekeepers will hate me now. Also, it's interesting that she seemed to think she was speaking to Master Gwendolyn. Does that mean Gwendolyn isn't actually dead because they're a deity? I just defeated their avatar or something. I sure hope that's the case. You did kill Gwendolyn. Oh. Okay. That raises questions about what it means to be a god in this universe, though. Ow. That's one of them defeated. Now for the other. Not going to get attacked from the side, am I? I don't think so. Well, that went a lot better, didn't it? I think if the chain's pointing away, it's not a mimic. But I should probably verify that. That appears to be the case, and I got some demon titanite for my troubles. I'll tell you what, there is actually one thing I've forgotten that I should be doing. There's the whole lower floor in Sen's funhouse that I never did, which I should be doing on the way out. I was only coming this way because I thought this would be the fastest path to a bonfire that I could use. Although actually it probably isn't. It would have probably been fast to go back to the bonfire in the room before we fought Gwendolyn. But anywho, if I'm going this way anyway... He did kill Gwendolyn, only his magic remains. Interesting. You can just homeward bone to a bonfire. Oh, I've never used a homeward bone. I forgot that was a thing. Sen's Fortress. Right, so I'll make my way to the nearest bonfire. Then I guess we'll... Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Graveyard's Lord Servant. Okay. I was actually going for a backstab, but never mind. Like, in terms of the game mechanics, a backstab. Right, I need to try and... Oh no, I don't need to jump that, do I? That's a different area. Although... I just remembered that there's those cages I can use to get back down. But it probably is worth stopping off at the bonfire I just did. Just in order to make sure if I do die that I'm, you know, put back in Sen's Fortress and not somewhere else. Right, let's find that cage that I can... If I'm going down, I wonder if it's worth taking this giant out. Just in order... Because I assume this will stop the boulders from appearing lower down. Which, you know, would be one less thing to have to worry about. We probably aren't going to that section of Sen's Fortress, but just in case. If we want to go to the bottom area of Sen's, Undead Parish bonfire will be closest. I thought there was like some cages I could just ride down. Excellent. To think we've actually reached a point in the game where receiving 1,000 experience isn't even all that impressive. Did we ever explore this way? Let's try. Oh, a Titanite shard. We probably did. Secret ahead. Sorrow. That's odd. That's not an illusionary wall that can be destroyed. But I have to agree, with the way this is built, it looks like there should be something through here. I wonder if this is a bit like with the Dark Seance ring, that if I had the right item in my inventory, I'd be able to move, I'd be able to go in that direction. But I currently don't. Right, this is what I meant. Ziaki loves trolling. No! Were they infighting? I mean, fantastic if they were. Probably saved my life. Oh, I have so much health now. I actually survived that fall and still had enough health left to tank their attacks. Which is good. Yeah, I thought so. I can't look high enough to attack that enemy. That's a problem. They can attack me, but I can't attack them. I think I just have to live with that. I don't think there's anything I can do. There's a Titanite demon. Am I moving really slowly here? Yeah, I am. Ow, that hurt. Oh, very good. Uh-oh. Back off and heal. I deserve to lose there. I'm surprised I didn't. I played that very poorly. That is probably their last mistake. Yep. That wasn't a great idea on their part. Demon Titanite. Boss? So, we're finally down the bottom. And with that Titanite demon taken care of, it should be a lot safer to come down here in future. Interesting. Oh, don't tell me there was another path down here all along. Titanite catch bowl is a good weapon if they drop it. 2% drop rate if I recall correctly. Well, if it's a 2% drop rate, I think I should assume I'm never going to see it. Large solar proud knight. Illusory wall ahead. Be wary of a rotund fellow. Right. Where am I? Going to assume you're an enemy. You certainly are now. Wow, you're tanky. Excellent, excellent. That illusory wall is only one in the game that does not break by rolling into it. Oh. He's the giant who opened the gate when you rang the bells. Oh. Oh dear, perhaps I shouldn't have attacked him then. Poor fellow. Where do I go from here though? Is there a ladder? So I came up from there. Now what? Back down. Oh, okay. So this was just an optional area to kill one enemy. Fair enough. Back down we go. Oh, there's another one. Well, that's annoying. Yes, I do want to go this way, don't I? The enemy just took damage from the blades. Okay. So that's a thing. Let's jump down here. That went well. Okay, can't complain about that. Oh, good. My body is actually just outside of the area we just went into, so I can retrieve it without putting myself at risk. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's another... I'm assuming there's more enemies through there, which is why I'm not going there presently. Looks like I do just have to go through here and try and defeat this Titanite demon the old-fashioned way. Whoa, there's two. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do about that, to be honest. Two at the same time is quite the big ask. Oops. No! I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, to be honest. It's such a simple scenario, just two Titanite demons instead of one. But I just don't know how I would be able to do it. Ow. Okay, I've secured this area, although it cost me a few more Estus flasks than I would have liked. Next job is to try and grab my body, wherever that's gone. Presumably through here, yes. Now we need to think carefully about what the plan's going to be. I'm not sure the shield actually offers that much protection, but let's see. I have an idea. It may not work, but it's worth a go. Again, survived on a slither of health. So the thing I noticed is that that particular Titanite demon was hanging awfully close to the entrance. What I was thinking is I could try and do the same tactic I did with the Titanite demon in the White Knight's castle, and I could just go in and out repeatedly, healing in between, and that might work. Oh, I did use the shield extensively when I did that before, didn't I? Not that that's helped this time. And now it's 2-on-1, I'm gonna lose. Oh dear. I think I can do it, but I think it's just gonna take luck. I think I'm just gonna need to wait till the right circumstances come about so that I'm able to just take the first one out by chance, and then the other one will fall fairly quickly after that. Oh, they spawned in a different location this time. Ow. Right, got to retrieve my body next. Goodness knows where that's ended up. That's not an ideal location. Although that's a pretty good place for the Titanite demon to have ended up. In many ways. Ah, they're retreating. They don't want to be there. And I've been defeated. A lot of their damage is probably physical. I could try changing up my armor and what have you, going to the full Stone Knight armor. It would mean me not rolling, but I might be able to just face tank one of them at that point. Just a second. Just to make my life a little easier, let's take out the enemy over here as well. Right, I don't have to worry about them. Oops. Oh well, I wanted to do that anyway. Even if I misclicked when I actually did it. Ow, I wish there was an easier way to get down. Or a safer way, I should say. Good. Right, I need to retrieve my body. Again. Interesting location for it to have ended up. Well, that hurt. Okay, cost me a few more Estus flasks than I could really afford, but I've got it back. If you put on Havel's armor, how much beefier armor can you wear? And still fast roll. I don't think I can put any beefier armor on. Even putting on just Havel's boots seems to cause me to mid-roll. I'll demonstrate. Yeah, that's slower, isn't it? To be fair, I could unequip the bow, but that doesn't seem to be any faster. With the ring you get 50% more weight. That would mean giving up my wolf ring though, which is giving me poise. Would I be better off with the ring that gives me steel protection, I wonder? I think that's a fast roll. That's not a fast roll. Oops. Wish I hadn't done that. Alright, so that seems to be at the best I can do. Let's try it again, I guess. Someone else seems to be doing something very similar. What I'm trying to get at is you might get more value out of Havel's ring and armor, possibly for both poise and protection. Yeah, you might be right. Ow. Don't think I'm gonna do it this time, am I? It's almost tempting to deliberately get myself killed really close to the door. Not door, the entrance. No, that was close though. If I'd had just a few more Estus flasks, I might have managed that. Shouldn't type and do other things at the same time. I see. Are you up to anything very interesting, if you don't mind my asking? Havel's armor piece gives more poise alone than the ring gives for for example. Hey Pikachu. Yep, I'm just doing the lower section of Sen's Fortress. This was the bit that I didn't do before. This is like I've obviously already been to Anorlundo and done everything there. I've just come back for this bit. There should be an enemy there that's for some reason missing. And I'm not complaining, it's just strange. Also, it's lovely to see you, Pikachu. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just taking this enemy out because they like to shoot lightning at me from above. So it just makes more sense to take them out now. Oh my goodness. There we go. I'm currently stuck on a pair of Titanite demons, as it happens. Right, that's them dealt with. Now I have the enemies down here to deal with. Ow. That went well. Doesn't usually go that well. Right, so it's back to the Titanite demons. They're giving me a lot of trouble, to be honest. Ah, good. My body is in a convenient place. I'd hoped that would be the case. No guarantee I'll be able to get out of here with all my souls, though. Ow! Okay, that did not go well. I see what happened there. I had my shield up, which blocks most of the damage, but I ran out of stamina, so I wasn't able to block. That's unfortunate. They're a bit rude. They are. I was saying to chat a little while ago, if it was just the one Titanite demon, it wouldn't be a problem, but 2 at a time is a bit of a big ask. I'm struggling a bit. And the funny odd thing is, of course, I've already I've progressed far more in the game than most people would have up to this point, because I've already been to Anor Londo, so I should be a higher level than most people would be. Okay. Goodbye, souls. So all that 28k souls they had down there are gone. That's fine. Well, it means that I won't feel like I have to keep trying to grab my body every time I die now. I'll be freed from that. The Titanite demons are a pain, though, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, I fought a tougher Titanite demon in Anor Londo, so in a way, these Titanite demons feel like a step down, but 2 at the same time is, like I say, just... it's a bit much. Oh, I should have been paying more attention. I got distracted for a second there. There we go. That went well in the end. How's your playthrough going, Pikachu, of Dark Souls 2? The Titanite demons are a pain, though. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Right, jump down. Ow. Oh wow. The blood loss got me. Goodness. I've got to go, but I'll still pop by again later if you're still streaming. How is Pikachu? I should give Pikachu a shout out, really. Pikachu streams herself, and I believe she's currently playing through Dark Souls 2. Is it Bloodborne, if I'm correct? Well, she may have gone already. I think I did that shout out correct. There we go. Let's carry on. Still, if you are still here, it was an absolute delight to have you pop by. If you're up for a relatively short adventure, you could get something to help you with this area. I would be up for a relatively short adventure. Ow. This is going poorly. Well, that's embarrassing. You can get back to Firelink to start with then. Okie dokie. We'll be back. If you haven't already, you could get the Firekeeper back. I have not. Let's do that. I'll tell you one thing that would help. I've got 2 Firekeeper souls on me, and I could use one of those to boost my Estus flasks. Return Firekeeper soul, yes. Return Firekeeper soul to its owner.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I am Anastasia of Astora.
Anastasia of
Now
Astora.
I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
No, of course it hasn't. Now, I'd like you to use one of your sister's souls to reinforce my Estus flask. I didn't want to kill her. I'd rather she was alive. I'd rather not do this. But to be perfectly honest, I don't appear to have the choice to restore her, so I'd rather her soul goes to some good use. Thank you. I think I only had the one. Yep.
Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart,
Oh no.
leave me be.
I just realised.
Not to speak.
I'm not sure she ever spoke to us before. And then she said her tongue never meant to be restored. You don't think they cut her tongue out, do you? And then somehow by resurrecting her we restored it? Very worrying. She couldn't talk before, that's most likely it. How terrible. Anyway, go talk with the bird. The bird? Okie dokie. I've forgotten if we've ever spoken with the bird before. think this is the right way. Yes, I'm deliberately ignoring the primordial serpent for now. Simply because I intend to do all that later. I want to do Sen's Fortress first. This is where I would have expected we would need to be to speak to the bird. Or never mind. Okay, can I not do this? Right now? I thought it was higher. I'm confused. Visit its nest instead then. I don't know where its nest is. To be perfectly honest. There's a staircase there. Not sure we can use it. I'll have a look around for its nest, but I really don't know where it's nesting. I don't know, for example, if its nest is high up or on the ground or anything. It's quite high up. Okay. I have an idea where that might be. Oh, wasn't there a lady there before who's left? I thought there was like a side quest we could possibly do there. Up here would have been my guess. But it doesn't look like it. I do wonder how we get the item that's on top of there. I remember seeing it much earlier in this playthrough, possibly in one of the first two streams. Still have no idea how we would get there. You really would have thought I'd be able to see the nest from here. You can. Okay, I'll look more carefully. Hold on, I'll go back round. Had it on screen, the nest. Oh, there. How would I get there? There's no ladders, obviously. There's a staircase. But how would I even get that far? I'd have to be on top of that roof. I'd have to be on top of that roof, jump over there, I think, and then walk up the stairs. Okay. I don't think I can jump onto the roof from here. I'd need to be higher up still. How would I get higher? Pretty sure the lift closes its doors, so I couldn't like jump out of the lift partway through. Even if I could, where would I end up? Let me investigate this actually. Maybe that is the solution. Oh, there is no door. Okay, then yes, I probably can do what I just described. Ah. This looks like progress. Where to from here, though? Over there, possibly. Well, all I can do is try. Ow. I am very lucky that didn't kill us. And here I am, about to try it again. You know what I should have done? I should have stopped at Firelink's Shrine, just to, just to make sure that if we die, that's where we reappear. Okay, I think we have a plan. So after we've done this, it's back to Sen's fortress, so that I can finish off the lower level, which I haven't done. And then we're going to have a word with the primordial servant. So, why do I keep saying servant? Serpent. Then we're going to have a word with the primordial serpent and see what they have to say now we have the Lord vessel. And they'll probably send us off on an adventure somewhere. That would be my guess. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I am back. Where are we headed? To the bird's nest. Foa informed me that if I want to defeat those Titanite demons in Sen's fortress, then there's some useful items I could acquire. And so I've been trying to figure out... Oh, and he specifically pointed out that I need to speak to the bird. To do that, I need to go to the bird's nest. I have... That's embarrassing. I have located the bird's nest visually. So I know where the bird's nest is located. I'm now figuring out how to get there. True that. Anyway, so as I was saying, the plan is go to the bird's nest, then back to Sen's fortress, then to the primordial serpent. Has this worked? I think this has worked. And I can presumably grab whatever's on the house on the way back. I think I've done it. Certainly looks that way. True that, but you need what's on the house. Oh, okay. I did not know that. No! You must be joking. Okay, good. That's fine. Undead Asylum F2 West key. We're going back to the Undead Asylum then. Oh, I could jump down there if I wanted. I don't particularly want to, but I could. What's going to be the safest way back over here? Probably there. I'm slightly surprised, but pleased I managed that jump. Curl up like a ball. Oh, the bird's just going to take me back to the undead asylum, isn't it? That's all that's going to happen here. The bird doesn't seem to be doing anything. Ah! That's suboptimal. Hold on, I'll just have to get back over there again. I wondered whether I had to attract the bird's attention or something. But it would appear not. Let me just rest up at Firelink Shrine. And we'll try that again. Have patience. FromSoft. Oh, need to wait longer. FromSoft is silly like that. Okay. Yeah. I don't object to games having you wait under some circumstances like that, but they should really do something to make it clear that you have the right idea. I'm not sure if you recall, but I got really irritated when playing Beneath a Steel Sky, because one of the puzzles required you to do something and then wait in the room for like 30 seconds or something. But there was no indicator that you had the right idea. Like nothing the game was behaving as though that wasn't the solution. And so like every time I tried like all the things that looked like they could be solutions to the puzzle, and every time I cancelled them before or reset the puzzle before like the 30 seconds was up. No one can have right ideas in Dark Souls 1. Bad game design then, especially for a puzzle game. Yeah. It was a shame. Beneath a Steel Sky was really... It had some amazing dialogue. It was very good in its way, but then there were just like... I think it was 3 puzzles, which all made what are, in my opinion, cardinal mistakes of puzzle game design. Northern Undead Asylum, we're back. Interesting that this bird seems to have 2 nests. Has this changed? Were these here before? I don't think they were. So presumably I could have got here from any point since I'd reached the Undead Parish. You know, once I'd unlocked the elevator, I could have got here. Stop that. Can I block these attacks? Yes. Yep. Be wary of fall. I shall bear that in mind. Yeah, so that like there were 3 puzzles, if I recall correctly, in Beneath a Steel Sky. Could chop go straight ahead. That really were irritating. There was the one where you did the right thing, and there was no indicator that you'd done the right thing, but you had to wait 30 seconds. Okay, I fell for the fall. Stray demon. This is bad. There was another puzzle where you had to use a particular item. It looked like you had to use an item on the door, but it actually turned out that the door had a lock that was just like a few pixels wide inside the door object itself. And if you tried to... Ow. If you used the object on the door itself, it just didn't do anything. You know, there was no indicator that... You know, you'd have thought that the developers would have at least added some sort of dialogue that says, oh, it would make more sense to use that on the lock or something, but they didn't. That was a really irritating one. And I think the worst one of all was a puzzle right at the end of the game where if you do the correct action, that is the action that the game wants you to do, the main character says, oh, it didn't seem to do anything, which is adventure game code for that's not the right solution. Like, it's meta language that gets used throughout adventure games, when in fact the developers actually wanted you to perform the exact same action multiple times. But of course the first time you do it, it tells you it had no effect, so you just assume that, oh, I need to find some other solution there. And I would say that that was a mistake on the developer's part for two reasons. Partly because I don't think if the player has the right idea, you should ever ask them to do it multiple times. If the player character has to do something multiple times, then after the player does it right once, you should just play a cinematic of the player character doing it over and over again. And secondly, because of course the blatant misdirection, by saying it had no effect. Oh my goodness. Well then. Next time you come here, sit at bonfire first. At least count it as a win. Yeah, but I don't know what the effect of that's gonna be. Like, am I gonna be able to pick up any loot? Or is that gone now? So I actually... Yeah. So we got both the you died overlay and the victory overlay. You probably got a Titanite slab. I don't think I ever had a slab. That's interesting. So last time I laid down in the nest, I thought to myself, that's strange, I swear I wasn't in the nest as long as I was the first time when nothing happened. This time I've instantaneously been taken here. It's as if there's some sort of global timer for the time you've spent huddled into a ball in the nest. And any time you spend in the nest, curled in a ball, causes that to tick down until it reaches 0. Could be wrong, but that's what it seems like. Okay, I didn't handle that very gracefully. I need to be more careful when you tell me there's a full risk. Oh, has this reset? Okay. Guess I fall through again. There's my body. I don't see any loot. Am I right in assuming the loot's gone? Do you have it in your inventory? I don't know. If it's a Titanite slab, I don't. That's a shame. You got robbed. A big one. try and quit out, then enter the game again. Alright, we could give that a go. If that does not work, it will be in the chest in Firelink, behind Framped. Oh, is that a thing? Okay, I'm really happy that the devs put a failsafe like that in. I mean, it's not very obvious. I wouldn't have thought of it on my own. What's the quickest way back? Oh, Homeward Bone. I remember you telling me earlier. Homeward Bone. Use item. That takes us to Firelink. Yeah, you said it was behind Framp, didn't you? That there would be a chest behind Framped. Seems empty to me. Am I missing something? Yes. That is not important though. But I can't activate it. I don't get it. If there's an item there, it's just a slab, let it go. Okay. Check your inventory for the slab one more time. Okay. Don't see it there. Guess no slab for you. Guess so. Head back to the asylum. Well, the wiki says the titanite slab may sometimes not drop, so maybe it's intentional. Okay. I think it was just poor timing with dying, to be honest. Oh, that's interesting. They all respawned after I used the Homeward Bone. Yeah, the slab does drop as an item and not straight into the inventory. hit your shield. Interesting. Presumably there's quite a lot to explore here. Ow. Where are they coming from? Oh, this is a different bonfire. Yeah, just 2 items and 2 enemies here. What, in the entire... in this entire portion of the Undead Asylum? Interesting. Oh, I stopped at the bonfire, so they must have come from outside. Ow. Gonna try a parry. Out. Red Titanite chunk. Wonderful. That's all tutorial stuff. We would not have taken out an enemy of that caliber at the start of the game, I wouldn't have thought. Interesting. Didn't we see all this when we did the game first of all? Why are you trying to kill me? Oh, you've turned hollow. You were the one I spoke to at the start of the game, aren't you? They're really good at confusing me. Oh my goodness. Oh, this... they're fainting me really effectively. There we go. Got him. Although not completely, it would seem. Oscar the Knight of Historia. I think I killed him during the tutorial, so I forgot him. Crest shield. Poor fellow. I forgot about that. They got me twice with that one. I wonder if the people I'm seeing here are actually playing the game for the first time. Ah, that could be what I need the key from the roof at Firelink Shrine for. Although, how did the key end up there? Come on, you know you want to attack. There we go. Very few new players in DS2 these days. This is DS1. Remember that you can kick shields. Kick shield enemies that riposte. That's a good point. I haven't been doing that. DS1, yeah, my bad. No worries. We definitely haven't been down here before, because there's loot. Although I didn't see the game say that we just used a key. Not illusionary. Ah, around here. Okay, there's still tutorial information here. So presumably I was supposed to be able to this is all tutorial stuff. I could have reached there earlier. In fact, it looks like I could have just gone this way and I just never saw that when I first played. One enemy, one item left. Then you can head back to Firelink. Okie doke. You couldn't reach that before. Oh, okay. You had to just use the key that you just used. Huh. But it didn't look like I... Oops. Doesn't matter, I needed the health anyway. It didn't look like the item I got was all that remarkable, was it? It was a rusted something or other. Rusted iron ring improves balance on poor footing. Oh, to help me fight the... because I'm being slowed down when I try and fight those Titanite demons, right. But if I put that on, I wouldn't have Havel's ring on. So I wouldn't be able to wear the Havel's boots. I'm not sure it's actually an improvement. I can see the thinking. More tutorial stuff. This must be what I'm looking for. Oh my goodness, they survived. They nearly defeated me there. He pulled it back together at the last moment. Peculiar dull. Be wary of amazing chest. Okay. Interesting warning. A strange doll with a strange dress. A strange doll and strange dress. There once was an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly, and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. That sounds like a very sad story. Wait, is this where we actually... This is where we started the game, wasn't it? This is like literally where we spawned in. I'm pretty sure. Are we the abomination? No, because we're not in a painted world. Unless they mean painted by a computer. You can head back to your friends, the Titanite demons. Just a second. There's one direction down here I haven't explored. I don't think. Or did I? Did I go this way? I did, didn't I? So I have explored it all. Yeah, I've been this way, haven't I? Yes, I have. Never mind. Right, let's go. You did, yeah. Was a black knight there. Yeah, that's where I got the rusted ring from, wasn't it? Although it's not called a rusted ring, but it had a name vaguely reminiscent of that. Hang on. I can warp, can't I? I should do that. Right, where do I want to be? Undead Parish? Probably. That's probably the closest. Right, Titanite Demons it is. Oh, that was a little dicier than it should have been. That's embarrassing. Right, let's make sure I actually rest here this time. Goodbye, souls. Oh, that's annoying. That was almost a whole level worth of souls. Never mind. These things happen. If I run past them, they'll attack me from behind. I don't think they'll jump down with you. Okay. But I wasn't actually going down there immediately. I was going up here. so that I can get to the other bonfire. I prefer the placement of the other bonfire. Fewer enemies to contend with. Then again, as you say, if they don't jump down with me, perhaps the other bonfire is better. Oops. Where do I want to be? Oh, I'm pleased I got that. Right, swap to the bow. Oh dearie me. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Ow! No! 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 Good. Not so good. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. This is fine. No! Oh dear. Well, this is only slightly inconvenient. I wonder what triggered it again. Is it just if you stand in it for too long? Or did it have something to do with the fact I was trading blows? Ow! There we go. Done. Right, now I can have another go against those Titanite demons. Ow. Oh my goodness. Well, that's embarrassing. Incidentally, in retrospect, I think you're right. I think the other bonfire's better. So I'll just go back there. Although it does have the disadvantage that I won't be able to take out the enemies from above. But then again, I could just do what I've done now. I've warped to the Undead Parish, but I haven't set my spawn point here. This is probably the most optimal way to do it, because then I could homeward bone back to where I was before. Ow. I shouldn't have triggered the trap. That's what really did me in there. Yeah, once I've taken out the Titanite demons, I can homeward bone back up to the top. That's what I'm thinking. And then I can clear out the enemies that would be above. And then I can go back down and explore the rest. Optimal. So down here, I assume. Ow. Right, am I going to take any damage coming around here? Nearly. Guess this is what we're trying for now. Ow. Someone else is in the same combat we are. I think that may have been a mistake on their part. Yes, they seem to think so too. They've just backed off. Oh, I can see the other ones charging an attack. Ow! Did they just whip me with their tail? I think they may have done. I don't think they're capable of thinking. Well, they have a combat algorithm, clearly. Which often incorrectly gets called AI. Let me out. Let me out. That was close. Everything is incorrectly called AI. It is possible to have a combat algorithm that is an artificial intelligence, but that's a term that, since time immemorial, seems to get misused. Because I would argue that it's not intelligence if it doesn't learn. If in no sense it's learning as you play, then how is it AI? I suppose you could say it's AI technology if it used, if like they'd trained a neural net or something before they released the game, but then fixed the coefficients for release. But even so, in most cases it's just an old-fashioned deterministic or stochastic function, and it gets called AI for some reason when it just isn't. What's attacking me? Oh, they will follow me down. They didn't last time. Oh, that really got me good. Hopefully they don't do that again. I'm going to assume that was just a one-off, and that that's not gonna... We're not gonna see a repeat of that, but if we do... I may have to rethink my strategy. I'd rather that hadn't happened. Followed me again. The question is, which one is that? Is that the one that was at the top, or is that the one that... Did they follow us? Did they follow us from the entrance, or was that one from up the top that saw us and then jumped down? Might be the one on the bridge. It could be the one on the bridge as well. That's a good point. Yes, it wouldn't have been one of the ones high up, would it? Because they all shoot lightning bolts and that one wasn't. No, they are just following me down here. Oh my goodness. I apologise for being wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna have to defeat them, clearly. I need to get the parries right. That's the only way I'm going to be able to get past those enemies quickly. Apology accepted. It is ridiculous how difficult those two are to defeat. Like, when you think of the enemies that I've already defeated in this game, and these two are still giving me trouble. Good. Right, we can carry on. Can't you aggro one of them at the time? I don't know. I'd probably have to use the bow or something to even attempt it. We could try that next time. Well, that didn't go well. Okay, aggroing one at a time didn't work that time, despite my best efforts. I wonder what I used to do. I know I got pretty consistent at getting through them at one point. Because for a long time that was the bonfire I'm just going to now was the closest we had to Sen's Fortress. We didn't have any inside it. I think I just aggroed both and tried to drag one over the trap and put up with the fact that I would only manage to get through, you know, 1 in 2, 1 in 3 times. I don't want to rest down here because I want to be able to makes life easier. Because once those Titanite demons are defeated, I want to be able to homeward bone back up to the top. Because I know there's a Man Serpent Greatsword, interesting. Because I know that there are other areas down here to explore, and I don't want to have to deal with enemies firing lightning bolts at me from above. Those enemies over there. So I want to homeward bone back up to the top, and then I'll drop down on top of them like I was before. The only reason I'm taking a different path to the Titanite demons now It's just to save a little bit of time. No! I was doing well that time, I thought. Where am I going? Undead Parish. We'll get there sooner or later. Nearly lost there. Right. They're dealt with. Jump back down. Right, wish me luck. I think I need to stop being so greedy. I'm noticing a pattern. It's when I go for the third hit that they always seem to get me. Ow! I didn't think that would... I didn't think they'd managed to get that round the corner. Right, that's 2 hits. Get out of there. Okay, never mind. No getting out of there. I could give up on the heavy attacks, I guess. I'm a little worried that I wouldn't get the same amount of damage if I did. Tried to home on me, but all it resulted in was them jumping into a wall. These enemies are so ridiculous. It's funny, going this way, the way we have been via the Undead Parish, is definitely faster than the old way, but we seem to use more Estus flasks. Ow, got me with the tail. No! I think I collided with the wall and got stuck. I think if I'd managed the full roll, I'd have been safe there. Excellent. That's what we like to see. And again. I think this is how I was doing it last time. And because I did that so cleanly, what I previously said doesn't apply. We won't be using more Estus flasks. Just the one. I think that must have been it. I think when I was doing this previously, I just got good at the parries. Alright, let's try this again. Where have they gone? I don't like how far away they are. I'd rather they get a little closer. The problem is the farther away they are, the closer I have to get to the other one. Oh, I don't have much choice. No! Oh dear. The ring you get could be useful for the hit and run tactic you did in Orlando. Yeah, maybe you're right. My concern is that means I have to give up the Havel armor. But I think you may be right. We'll try it anyway. Of course. I'm I'm still not in very good practice with the parries. As you can see, with the one where they they swing the sword back behind them, I keep underestimating. I don't know why we just put our leg in the fire. I keep underestimating how long it is they hold their arm back. Well, I hope you're all not too bored. Obviously, once I have actually done this, the plan is to go back to the Primordial Serpent as Serpent. Oh, why I keep getting that wrong today? Back to the Primordial Serpent and see what they have to say. Excellent, that's what we want. And the other one positioned themselves very well as for an attack as also. Oh, interesting, the backstab didn't one-shot them, but the riposte did. I thought backstabs and riposte did the same damage, but apparently not. We took slightly less full damage that time than we usually do. Don't know why. Alright, wish me luck. What happened? Was that the lightning that one-shot me? That was weird. I swear I was on almost full health, and then suddenly I was no more. I must have just taken a bunch of hits in very quick succession, because there were 2 of them. You got hit 3 times, I see. Excellent. A very good start. Smacked you with the weapon, the other one shot you, and then another smack with the weapon, I see. I'm not long for this world if I don't get out of here. Oh, that was unsuccessful, wasn't it? Ow! And to answer your question, repulse generally deals 10 to 30% more damage than backstabs, depending upon the weapon type. I see. And they got me. Got me good. Oh, never mind, just let them kill me. I won't have enough Estus flasks otherwise. Yeah, given that I'm gonna need several for the Titanite demons fight. Presumably I'm on 0 poise right now. Listen to that bell. All those players making it up to the bell for the first time. I think part of the problem is that you're trying to parry on the stairs. I think the problem is that I don't have the parry timing down. I mean, parrying on the stairs works, doesn't it? As far as I'm aware. I think it could mess with the hitboxes. Okay. I've got to admit that did go better. Right, let's have another go at defeating that Titanite demon. Or pair of them even. Although to be honest, I'm only really going after one of them at a time. Ow. Look at these symbols under my stamina bar. Like, I understand that these are the symbols that the game developers chose for the various effects in the game. But how useful is it just to have different types of up arrow? How much information does that actually give me? Like, there's no way I could work out what that is without looking it up. Ow. What are you planning? No, you're blocking my exit. Or are you? Oh, thank goodness I had my shield up then. And then... Ow! No, back off! I'm at lightning risk from the other... Oh, maybe I'm not. I thought it was at lightning risk from above. Well, if you're just going to hang there, I'm just going to pelt you with arrows. Yep, I am at lightning risk from up... Wait, where'd you come from? You shouldn't be here. Oh my goodness. Hold on, 8. I'll read chat in a second. I really need to concentrate here. Yes! Let me out before I get lightning. Oh, thank goodness. Let me pick this up quickly. Where did the other one go? Oh, they've gone all the way back there for some reason. Oh, I consider that this challenge completed, because I may not get the other one this time because I'm low on Estus flasks, but on its own it shouldn't present much of a threat. It was the fact that the two of them were there together that was a threat. Do you prefer the cat ring buff from the demon, from Demon Souls? Let me have a look at this picture. You shouldn't be here. I thought it was Lordran, the land of the free. Oh, the cat ring buff causes the picture of an actual cat to appear on your status bar. I have to admit that is quite fetching. What I meant was I didn't expect them to be there. What are you doing? I made the mistake. I went for the third strike. I know not to do it, but I did it anyway, and I regretted it. Just the two, don't get greedy. Just the two, do not get greedy. Hang on, I need my stamina back. There we go. Ow. Just the two, don't get greedy. Just the one on this occasion. Ow! Oh dear. Yes! Right, I think that actually proves my point. How the extent to which that was only a challenge because there was two of them. Once I took the first one out, I managed to take the second one out on the just using my that is in the same life, just using the resources I had left over. Oh goodness me. Every Titanite demon you kill, the next one becomes stronger. I don't think that's true. I think that the game developers have a path that they think you're supposed to follow, and they've made each Titanite demon successively harder and each that you would encounter on that path. I say that because when I went to Anor Londo, the Titanite demon there seemed tougher than those two did. Whereas if it was actually keeping track of how many Titanite demons I had killed and bumping their stats up as they spawn in or something, I would have expected them to be tougher. You got stronger too. Not that much stronger, a little stronger. I've got a lot more health. But I don't think I'm doing massively more damage, for example. But Anor Londo was in a small room. You might be right. I'm dubious. I feel like they were genuinely easier than the one I fought in Anor Londo. But you might be right. I am certainly open to the idea that I am mistaken. Oh, I should have repaired my equipment when I had the chance. Whoops. So now I'm carrying out the plan I indicated previously. I am going to drop down on the enemies up the top so I can take them out so I don't have to worry about them when I'm exploring the rest of the lower area. I assume that there is also some other path out of the lower area that I haven't found yet. Because it would be a little surprising if you were expected to use a homeward bone. In fact, if you killed every enemy in that area and there wasn't a way out, wouldn't the player just get stuck there permanently? Assuming they had no homeward bones. So there must be a way out. Where are they? Got them. There always is a way out. You can't get stuck due to having the dark sign. I've heard that term before. I've forgotten what it means. I remember Gwendolyn was the Dark Sun. I'm not sure if that's related. Oh, was the Dark Sign the thing they put on the undead? Before they took them to the Northern Asylum? Dark Sign is an item that kills you. Oh, okay. Is that another Titanite demon? Yes. Are you on your own? I remember seeing a big enemy from above when I dropped down from a different angle previously. It's presumably this Titanite demon. Are you really on your own? This seems a little too convenient. Wow. This one's really doing well. Like, to dodge me repeatedly. Never mind. Now don't tell me that that one wasn't easier than the other two. Soul of a Brave Warrior. I think that's the area I was looking down on from before. Where did I pick up the dark sign from then? Also, have I fully explored Sen's House of Fun now? This must be the way out. I don't see how it couldn't be. Unless there's like an illusionary wall somewhere that I missed. I believe so. You always had it. Yeah, so I think the dark sign was the thing that they give the undead, wasn't it? Or the undead have it when they become undead or something along those lines. I've forgotten the precise details. Ah, that's how I get back out. Okay. What? Why are you back? Oh, because I never came this way. That's why. Oh, I'm foolish. I didn't just defeat 3 Titanite demons to fall to you two. There we go. Survived. Right, so where are we going next? I suppose I should repair my equipment. And then we should head to Firelink Shrine to speak to the primordial serpent. Framp. It is Frampt, isn't it? Not Framp. Oh, my equipment's not as damaged as I thought it would be. Okay, my armor's not doing great. Framped. Right, so we want Firelink Shrine, don't we? Excellent. Well, I'm pleased with that. I'm slightly disappointed that given that I didn't come back to it until later, and given that it took me so long to take out those Titanite demons, I'm a little disappointed there wasn't more down there. I was kind of hoping there would be, you know, a slightly bigger area to explore, or maybe some nice loot or something, but never mind. Okay. You've got 4 Demon Titanite, that's true. I don't really use it very much though. Hit him once. Just to confirm, this isn't a troll, right? This isn't a troll? It's okay, alright.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
I'd like to speak, please. Why no option to talk?
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel.
That I have.
After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
1,000 years. Lord Gwyn's been dead for 1,000 years. Oh dear.
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
I assume that you are ready. Bro just woke up, let him breathe before talking. What? Well, I'm not pleased about this development. Where am I now? Where have you taken me?
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
Is this the final boss fight or something? I like the fact his head's now hanging down from above. Try jumping. Presumably that means death. I can only assume that's a troll. Oh, goodness me. I feel like I'm being set up for the end of the game. You know, aside from DLC. Locked by some contraption. Okay, I can't see how that person died. End of the game is far. Okay. Blimey. This must be a huge game then. Oh, the Lord Vessel is a massive, massive cup. Like a cup for a giant. Or perhaps it's a bowl. Either way, it's for a giant. How do we even carry that on us? I mean, if that's any metal, that must weigh like, you know, half a ton? I don't know. If it's aluminium, it wouldn't. Wow. Pocket. Takes about 1.5 pockets. I don't know where those are. I've got a feeling I'm going to be sent there very shortly. Oh, I can rest here. How many Estus flasks do I get? No additional ones. Offer souls to Lord Vessel. Do I want to do that? Can we head through here? No, it's still locked. Okay. Could we have some explanation, please, Mr. Frampt?
Very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task.
Yes.
To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Isolate,
From the beginning of the game.
4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath, the Scaleless.
Yep, these are all from the
All of
opening
their
cutscene.
souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel.
Hold on.
Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
Where are my most recent Dark Souls notes? There. So it was Grave Lord Nito, the Witch, whose name I've forgotten, another group I've forgotten, but there were 4 of them, the 4 kings of somewhere or other, and what was the other one? It was Seath the Scaleless. There's one more, but he's easily forgotten. What do you think? 2 optional areas before we proceed with the main quest. I'm happy to do that. What were their names? The Witch? Was it Isolith? Yes. And the 4 kings of New Londo, I think. They said. So were they the only ones? Grave Lord Nito, the Witch Izalith, the Four Kings of New Lundo, and Sooth the Scaleless, or did I miss one? Also, this doesn't seem like a very... this doesn't seem like a very sustainable method of obtaining Lords of the Realm, does it? If to bring one back, we have to... Or to create a successor to just one of them, we have to kill the equivalent of 4 others. What are they going to do when the main character's dead? Yes, that's 4 souls. Also, Furtive Pygmy. Oh! I forgot about the Furtive Pygmy. I've added maybe Furtive Pygmy to the list. Thank you for reminding me, I'd forgotten about them. The Furtive Pygmy is easily forgotten. This is true. Did you actually tell me where to go, though?
Pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Yeah, you told me who to... I can feed you, can I? Do I want to do this? You told me whose souls I need to acquire, but you didn't tell me where they were.
The beings who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness, or have chosen the path of the wicked. As the primordial serpent, I implore you to defeat them and claim their souls.
So you're trying to tell me this is moral?
Let there be no vacillation.
And I just have your word on this, do I? This giant serpent that I have next to no history with. Vacillation, indecision in speech or action. Changing location by moving back and forth. I see. Titanite makes them the lesser kind. Don't feed him. Meaningless, really. Oh, I see. So if I wanted to downgrade the Titanite, that's how I could do it.
Chosen undead. I remain here.
Well, moral is subjective when you're trying to save everything. Am I, though? I feel like at most I'm saving Lordran. I think everything is overstating it a bit. And feed item normally is selling, but most items are like 50 souls. Okay. Alright, where do you suggest I go next, chat? I believe there was talk of possibly going to 2 optional areas. Not that I have any clue where I'm supposed to be going otherwise. Like, I saw those doors open up. Those, like, magical doors, but I didn't see... It is tempting to jump down there, isn't it? I didn't see... I didn't recognise the areas. If you want to go to the optional areas, you have 2 options. Anor Londo or the bottom of the swamp in Blighttown. I don't like that place. But I guess I'm going to both. Let's get Blighttown out the way. Do I remember the way to Blighttown? Oh, Daughter of Chaos. That'll be the fastest way there, won't it? Wasn't that where Quelag dwelt? Yeah. Sorry, friend. Although I wouldn't have been able to teleport down here if presumably I hadn't dispatched that poor individual. Opposite side of the swamp from Quelag. Okie doke. I don't like the fact that I have like half a level's worth of souls on me. But like, you know, how long is it going to take me to turn that into a whole level's worth of souls so that I can actually spend it? And the whole time, there's always the possibility I die and lose them. Oh well, I guess that's the game. Talk about morals. It kills a servant in cold blood. I know. I haven't been happy about the way that a lot of the decisions I've ended up making in this game. I've been trying... I have been making an effort to play this game morally, but then occasionally I make mistakes, like that poor servant. And on other occasions, you know, I've been encouraged to defeat certain enemies, like Gwendolyn. I mean, ultimately, they're all my decisions. I'm not suggesting it's anybody else's fault or anything, but I must say, I don't usually play games this immorally. Ow! Okay, I've made a mistake. Ow. I don't mean to brutally murder people in cold blood. Genuinely, I don't usually play games this immorally, but I don't know, I've been struggling with, like, fully understanding... Just like getting into the world of Dark Souls and properly understanding, like, the consequences of my actions. Until afterwards. Until it's too late. Oh, there's two of them here. Running a bit low on Estus, but otherwise we're not doing too bad. The only moral thing I have never done is the fourth secret ending of DS3. Interesting. Quite the bold claim. You don't often hear a sentence start with the only immoral thing I have never done is. Have I ever told you how much I dislike this area? Oh, that's one of those leeches, isn't it? I was wondering what it was. Ah! That's in the muck. Right, I'm nearly to the other side. Oh my goodness. Is it actually going to get to me? No. Close though. Wait, what? No, not the bow. Get the sword out. Goodness gracious. Right, we're good. And I think there's another one down there. Yes. And again. And more. Did you meet Onion at Firelink after Anolondo? No? I take it you mean Siege Mayor. I haven't seen him since I saw him in Sen's Funhouse. Are you retreating? You did see him in Anolondo. When did I see him in Anolondo? I remember seeing Solaire in Anolondo. I'm not saying you're wrong, I've just literally forgotten. Illusory wall ahead. Oh. Somehow I missed that before. That chain is facing towards me. Okay, but it wasn't a mimic. Twin humanities. Didn't you kill 3 Silver Knights for him? Did you talk to him after that? Oh yeah! I remember what you're talking about now. Yeah, he was locked up there. I don't remember if I talked to him after that, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I did kill them. I'm not sure if I talked to him afterwards. That was weird. I just got some souls for no reason. I'll take it. Try fall. Poor guy's still waiting on the report on the Silver Knights. I thought that was like a giant stick insect for a second. That had me worried. Incidentally, is this the area you were talking about? That's annoying. Yes. Who would have magic like this, though? No! Good thing I rested at that bonfire. And good thing that bodies usually end up just before where you fall down. Oh, the lizard isn't there. Was that my one and only chance of collecting that, is it Titanite it drops? I've forgotten. I remember it's a valuable resource. Cool ring here if you want. On the courts before the illusionary wall. What? Why can I not? Oh, there we go. I think the collision was... the collision detection was a little over-eager. The lizard gets back if you quit out or reload the area by resting at bonfires, for example. But not if I die. Dying is resetting the area. So why, when I died, did the lizard not come back? There's nothing on the body. Presumably I already looted it. I remember I came in here and looted something a long time ago. When we were here originally. I just never discovered the illusory wall. Probably aggroed it early somehow. Oh, I see. I am worried this is going to be a boss area. There might be another Chaos Witch down here. It would figure with the illusionary walls, wouldn't it? No, it's not reset. I'm sure that's where it was. It's kind of worse than boss. Oh, wonderful. It's platforming. Can't argue with that. Okay, now where? Kind of a pain here, especially if you want all loot. Oh, was I supposed to... No, probably not. Oh, and there's the basilisks at the bottom. He'll try to curse me. Only ring that's worth looting is on your left and up. Oh dear. Next time maybe. Goodbye, souls. It's just what I was saying when I was walking through Quellag's domain. I have half a level's worth of souls, and at any point, I can't cash them in because I don't have a full level's worth, and at any point while I have them, there's always the danger that I die and lose them. Got to jump in the central trunk for the ring. Interesting. I'll give that a go in a second. So here... You mean jump over here? Up, but here. Jump in here from up. I'm sorry, I don't quite follow. So I'm guessing you mean up there. So I guess I need to find an opening in the tree. Like there. Right, so I need to jump at that. Need to jump into the area you were just in the middle of the trunk, but from above. Well, we saw that coming, didn't we? Oh, I've gone too far. Where was it? Just over here? No, that's too far down. Somewhere around here. There. Right. Wish me luck. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Okay, I got some souls for no reason. Or no apparent reason, rather. I don't think you can jump that. You gotta... Got to get on another branch that goes over there. Okay. That goes upwards. So do I not need to jump? I need to drop. Actually, that looks very doable. Ow. That hurt. Oops. Oh. I'm making a mess of this, aren't I? Almost. Ow. Chloranthy ring. Tell me more. Chloranthy ring. Boost stamina recovery speed. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I might give that a go. Hopefully it's not cursed. Of course it would be the top one. That's going to be pretty amazing in combination with the shield. Okay, another creature has just randomly perished. This is easy to miss, isn't it? The way down here. Alright, where are those basilisks? Nice try. So I can keep going down, but there's stuff I've missed. Hang on. Large soul of a nameless soldier. Why was a soldier down here? When were there soldiers down here and why? What even is this place? It's like one massive tree that's underground. Which raises questions. Red Titanite chunk, wonderful. Even the mobs camp platform in TS1. Oh, that's where the souls are coming from, I see. Oh dear. What was that came down from above? That was odd. No! Oh, that's going to be an annoying one. Because I have to keep hitting it and it's going to keep moving. Is that the same one or is that a different one? Different one. Different one again. Goodness. Oh, if I want to get all of those, that's going to take a while. That's unfortunate. Do I have a purging stone? No. We're out of luck on that front. Where would I get a purging stone from? Oscar, or whatever his name was, priest guy. Oh, back at the Undead Asylum. Right. Not the Undead Asylum, the Undead Parish I meant to say. Sorry. Oh dear. Oh, I survived. And Gargoyle Church. Oswald. Presumably that's my body there. Undead Merchant Female also has one. That one costs more than Oswald. True. Oh, maybe it wasn't my body. I guess we should finish this area first. I keep thinking about, oh, maybe I should quickly just go back to the undead parish, but there's not going to be a quick way back down here, is there? I take it the illusionary wall ahead was just a troll. White Titanite chunk. Hopefully I didn't miss any loot there. Strong ankles, indeed. How many of those lizards are there down here? Is it just the 3 I know about? This is problematic. Oh well. Nine according to the wiki. Oh no. I don't know if I have patience for that. I don't know if you have patience for that. It keeps going. We're not even at the bottom yet. And I know there's stuff above us I've missed. Unless you use weapons for Twinkling Titanite, there's no reason to farm them. Okay. That was unfortunate. Landing on someone's body like that. Okay, they've just disappeared. And I've just collected some souls, so they must have jumped off the edge. You know you're at the bottom when you meet Tyson mushrooms. Oh no, not one of those. Giant Blacksmith sells them, so that's the easiest. Oh, it's getting mushroomy. Wow, our stamina regens quickly now. That's a worrying noise. Okay. That must be Tyson mushrooms. Oh no, there's more of them. Ash Lake. Well, this area is new. Look at that, a bonfire. Why do I get the feeling things aren't as they seem here? 45 default stamina regen and you have plus 30 with shield and ring. Is that another Hydra? Had enough trouble with the first one. Okay, hopefully the game actually lets us walk back here. I'm gonna quickly go back to the Undead Parish if we're taking on a Hydra. Don't warp out, you can't come back. Okay, my apologies. But I don't fancy taking on a Hydra on half health. It won't take that long to get back. Wait, when you say you can't come back, do you just mean I can't walk back? Oh, that's true. I could homeward bone. That is a very, very good point. But did I actually rest there? I must have, because I walked. Yeah, then that'll work. Out my way. Ow. Hopefully a purging stone is... Oh my goodness, I saw the gargoyle and I panicked. Hopefully a homeward bone is 4,568 or less. The reason I did not mention this place until after you got the Lord Vessel is because it's even more annoying to get up the tree.
Greetings. Well,
So does he always stand around like that?
expect to find the honor.
Purging stone, please. Thank you.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
It's very impressive how he manages to laugh without moving his lips or his mouth at all. Right. How do I use that purging stone? It should be here somewhere, shouldn't it? Use, please. Fantastic. Right, now I want to use a homeward bone. But why... Okay, so you say the reason I did not mention this place until after you got the Lord Vessel is because it's even more annoying to get up the tree. I assume you mean to get out of here again. But what does that have to do with whether I have the Lord Vessel or not? You can warp out. Thank you. I'm being an idiot. And thank you for looking out for me like that. I appreciate it. Okay. Water gets deep pretty quickly there. Rookie mistake. Ow! The previous Hydra didn't do that, did they? I don't think they were quite that damaging. Nice quiet. It is! It's a very nice quiet. Also, it's lovely to see you again, Pikachu. Were you streaming by any chance? And if so, how did it go? Ow! I'm not going to last long at this rate. Any tips for how I can handle this a little better? Ow. Maybe I won't need the help. I think I'm getting multi-hit. I think that's why it had been so awful. I think like multiple heads, I think one head would hit me and that would then knock me to the side, but it would knock me within the collision box of another head. Now that I've already taken out a few of the heads, I don't think that's going to be so bad. Yeah, all done. Can do long streams. It went well. Didn't get stuck on anything for too long, I think. How long's too long? I spent about 2 hours of this stream trying to take out a pair of Titanite demons that are in Sen's House of Fun. At least it felt like that long. I didn't actually time it. Thank you. She said you're doing great. I think I will win this eventually. It's a matter of time. Oh, how's Cosmos going? You said you were reading Cosmos by Carl Sagan, if I recall correctly? So far, so good. I think I need to pay careful attention to where the heads end up this time. Interesting that it would be the two sidemost heads that I would end up doing last. Alas, I'm still at 20% of the way through. I got sick and wasn't able to keep it up. I'll have to pick it up again now that I'm feeling better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You were ill for a while, I remember. You said that you had the voice of a 90-year-old, was it? Which must have, that must have been unpleasant. For your throat to have been that affected, I mean. Oh. Finished early. 90-year-old who smoked 30 packs a day. Never mind, he died. Well, exactly, I wasn't expecting that. Fun fact, the Hydra can fly. What? Okay, we'll have a look at this video in a second. Let me just make sure I'm in a position of relative safety. Right, okay. Hang on. I need a new window. Maximized. Copy link. Paste link. Or paste and go. So this is by Kanon Noniek. This video. Studio mode. Browser scene. Tell OBS which window to capture. If I can find the window. That's odd, I'm not seeing the appropriate window. No, OBS wasn't seeing it for some reason. That is odd. Sorry about this, just give me one moment more. Maybe do you not like it because it's full screen? Yeah, because I full screened it for some reason. That is very strange and very difficult for me to work around. Perhaps we won't be able to take a look at this video. Oh, there it is. Sorry, the browser title wasn't what I expected it to be. Found it. Right, where were we? Transition. In theory, you should have sound. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. So that's so that it can do combat with you on the other side. I don't think that's flying. I think it's jumping out of the water. Also, what on earth is that thing? It's like a giant crab or something. Or a giant walking oyster. Anyway, as I was saying, that video is by Kanon Noniek. Keinon space Noniek. Oh, it's just a reversal, isn't it? There's a name for that, isn't it? Where two words are the same word but reversed. Anywho, let's carry on with the game. Close enough. Clam, not crab, I guess. Yeah. Do you have any other books on the go, Pikachu? Are you someone that likes to have multiple books on the go, or do you stick to one book until it's done? Incidentally, you don't have to answer these questions if you'd rather not. Right, so those are the things I just saw in that video. How dangerous are you? You seem about average difficulty for this game, honestly. Maybe a little more. Oh, I got a good number of souls for that. I'm reading a collection of Shirley Jackson short stories as well. That sounds to me like a name I should recognise but don't. I do like short stories though. Used to read quite a lot of sci-fi short stories when I was younger. Robert A. Heinlein, for example. She wrote The Lottery and A Haunting at Hill House. I am not familiar, as it would happen. Is she a modern author? Or is she... Oh wow, they're tanky. Or contemporary, I suppose I mean. Is she a contemporary author or an author from some time ago that I've just not come across before? That's annoying. I like this area. The huge tree in the distance looks cool. That's true. And all the tree stumps. It does make you wonder what this area once was. I mean, it looks almost like a flooded forest and most of the trees have died. But then that raises the question, why is it underground? And what if we're underground, why are there what appear to be clouds? I was vaguely trying to make my way over to that that big tree. I wonder if the trick to defeating those oysters could be just using my block. No. I take it no means not contemporary. Swap to Estus, by the way. Thank you. I would have got that wrong. Very well spotted. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's hard. Ow. It's hard dealing with just two Esters. What? I'd rather you didn't. Let me go. Weapon at risk. That did weapon damage. Oh wow. I'm still getting defeated by this thing. Pretty convincingly as well. Wow, that was a heavy hit and it only did 63 damage. Sorry, I'll read chat properly in a second. I really want to beat it. But it beat me. She was published in the late 1940s, but they recently revived the latter novel as a Netflix series. Oh, I see. That was The Haunting at Hill House. Cosmos has a series too. That's interesting, because I assumed Cosmos was a non-fiction book. So was that a documentary series they made? Is it narrated by Neil deGrasse Tyson? Is Neil deGrasse Tyson a celebrity that in America always gets picked for narrating space things? Space related programs? Nowadays we usually get Professor Brian Cox over here in Britain. Ow. I think I'm remembering his name correctly. He's a celebrity astrophysicist. Yeah. I'll double check I've got his name right, but I think Professor Brian Cox is the same. Oh, you do know your weapon's broken and you're doing less damage. Somehow I forgot that, even though I read that. Well, that'd explain why this is so hard. I wonder when it says weapon at risk. Only 200 for all that. I wonder if when it says weapon at risk, what it actually means is if I keep using it as a weapon, then there's a danger I'll lose the weapon permanently. Like if it, I wonder if it can get permanently broken such that you can never use it again. And if so, I wonder if they nerf the damage massively when it's at risk to prevent players from not noticing it or just ignoring it. If you look closely, there's skulls in the mouth. What has skulls in the mouth? Oh, of the oyster. Right. I didn't notice. Sorry, I'm going back to repair my weapon. Which is presumably going to cause the oyster to respawn. Repair. Just a second. Of course I typoed and actually typed in Professor Brain Cox. Where were we? Here. This is the fellow. Is an English physicist and musician who is Professor of Particle Physics in the School of Physics and Astronomy at the University of Manchester. He's the one that often gets picked for a lot of to narrate a lot of space-themed programs in Britain. Yeah, I was just looking up his music career here. Cox was a keyboard player with a rock band, Dare. Dare released 2 albums, Dumpty Dumpty Dum. Because I seem to remember that he did actually have some chart success. I've just forgotten who it was with. Anyway, yeah. What's the other one? Neil deGrasse Tyson. Is an American astrophysicist, author, and science communicator. Studied at Harvard University, the University of Texas at Austin, and Columbia University. From 1991 to 1994, he was a postdoctoral research associate at Princeton University. In 1994, he joined the Hayden Planetarium as a staff scientist. What's a planetarium? Is that where you study planets? And the Princeton faculty as a visiting research scientist and lecturer. In 1996, he became director of the planetarium and oversaw its $210 million reconstruction project. Goodness me, that is a substantial sum of money, which was completed in 2000. Since 1996, he has been the director of the Hayden Planetarium at the Rose Center for Earth and Space in New York City. Center is part of the American Museum of Natural History. Right, that sounds like it. That would make sense. Where Tyson founded the Department of Astrophysics in 1997, has been a research associate in the department since 2003. So it sounds very much like he knows his stuff. Weapon broken. This is when a weapon's durability is reached 0 and weapons deal around 85% damage. Okay, they don't actually completely break then. At risk, any item equal to or less than 30% durability reaches an at-risk status. Weapons deal 70% damage. Oh, because it feels like they're doing much less damage than 70%. I suppose it's because most enemies must have damage reduction. So that's like taking 30% off the top, as it were. That's like the 30% extra damage you would do after armor, I presume. David Attenborough? Yeah, David Attenborough does do a lot of documentaries, but he doesn't tend to do space documentaries. He tends to do documentaries about life on Earth. In fact, he did do a series called Life on Earth, which was very, very good. I believe it was like... I watched it. It's a very good documentary series that was like one of his first... It was like a massive project that I think was the one that really made him a household name. And it begins basically with the start of life on Earth as they understood it back then. I think this was in like the 70s. And goes through, tries to tell you everything up to today. And of course there's some stuff they didn't know, like for example they didn't make the link between birds and dinosaurs. But it's surprising how much of it is still accurate today. Often, though, if they rebroadcast it today, they abbreviate it a lot because it was a huge series, and they just cut massive amounts. That's interesting. That basilisk had a red belly, and I don't think they did always have red bellies before. Like when we were in the area where we first encountered them. Where was that? That's before we went to Blighttown. I've forgotten the name of that area. Best book on evolution I'm reading is The Selfish Gene by Richard Dawkins. Yep, I read that years ago. From the I used to go to the school library to read. And I read quite a lot of Richard Dawkins books at the school library. And you're right, The Selfish Gene is very, very good. But The Selfish Gene deals much more with the theory, like explaining how evolution actually works as a mechanism, and why it is possible that, you know, certain things can exist as a result of evolution, whereas the Life on Earth series was more about just documenting this is what happened. You know, rather than explaining why, it's just... it's just, what am I trying to say? It's, there's a word for this, but I can't think of the word right now, sorry. It's just recording how things actually occurred as they understood it. What was this? Life on Earth was 1979. I didn't realise it was that late. So, only 13 episodes, 55 minutes each. Still, so perhaps not as long as I thought. Yeah, so it's not till like episode 6 that they get to life moving to land. That gives you an idea of... and that is correct. Like, there's huge amounts of evolution that had to take place long before animals could go to land, or creatures could go to land. Although, to be fair, plant life did get there first. But yeah, it gives you an idea of just how thorough the series actually is. Would recommend if you get a chance. But try to find, if you do, try to find an older copy, one which hasn't been massively abridged, would be my recommendation. Interesting. Where have I ended up? Hopefully I'm not boring you. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the topology of this. I'm not quite sure. I feel like I must have come up here, right? And then I went all the way through. But then where's my way back? I went in here, right? Fought in here, came out there. Not clear how I get through the mushrooms. Sorry, get to the top of the mushrooms to pick up that object. Is that the tree I came down? I didn't think it was. I thought it was in a different spot. I have very much confused myself. I'd not heard about that series previously, that I can remember at least. Might give it a go. I don't want to fight you, Miss Oyster. You're incredibly tanky, incredibly deadly. I get next to no experience. If you do give it a go, let me know how you get on. Okay, this seems to be going to another area. A swampy area by the looks of things. There's something very large there in the distance and I can't quite make out what it is. Hopefully that's not wings. Giant plant? No. Sails? Wings? What is that? Wings. Seems like a good time to rest at a bonfire. Oh, I got 10 Estus flasks. This one's already been kindled then. Hello there. Who might you be? Pray to the everlasting dragons. No, I don't think I will enter that covenant. It is tempting to attack this individual. But I imagine that would just end poorly. Check his tail. Be rude, cut off its tail. Oh yeah. Should I actually do this? Like, I've clearly given up on any sense of playing this game with morality. You don't mind, he's a chill guy. Why'd I doubt that? Dragon Greatsword. Yeah, he's cool. What? Okay. I don't know why he was so okay with that. I wouldn't be that okay with it, but still. So it has no scaling. How much strength do I need to wield it? 50. Well, clearly that's not happening. From soft moment. Okie dokie. Dragon weapons don't scale. I see. So, is there anything else here that I should be particularly paying attention to? No, not really. Okay, just an interesting little area. Do I want to go back and loot all the stuff in the platforming area? Oh, was it the depths where we first encountered the basilisks? I think it might have been. Oh, I just realised all the creatures here have respawned. Which means the mushroom's back as well. Ow. My goodness me, you hit hard, sir. Or madam? Could be a madam. Look at all the blood on his... splattered about him or her. Ow. Ow. Got him. 8 Estus flasks. Oh my goodness, that's embarrassing. Those mushrooms really pack a punch. They really do. Do I jump over here? Is that how this works? Doesn't seem like it, but I don't know how else I could do it. Anyone here particularly a mushroom fan? 8 Estus flasks to win. I know, I know. How do I get over to the item? That's the question. There must be a way up. They sure are delicious though. King oyster mushrooms. Mushrooms are quite nice. I do really enjoy mushrooms. Don't have them that often, but I enjoy them when I do. Oh my goodness. Is there a trick to this? I ask because obviously we're getting towards the end of the stream and I don't want to spend like 15 minutes trying to jump up there if it's not attainable or at least not attainable using that technique. Another path you can go if I recall correctly. Okay, thank you. Oh my goodness. I like to saute them in soy sauce, sake, mirin, and butter. That does sound delicious. Remind me, which one's mirin? I recognise the name, but I can't place it. I don't think that was the path. No, I don't think that was the path either, Tato. It's like sweet wine. Ah, thank you. What type of sake do you use? Because of course they vary wildly. Cooking wine, not drinking wine. Right. Who's the boring one for cooking? I see. That makes sense. You're probably going to think I'm a complete pleb, but just like large mushrooms with cheese grilled on top are wonderful. Shochiku Bai is the one they sell locally. Wait, why did I not lose my souls when I fell into the water? I've lost my souls now, but not when I fell into the water. I know, because when I died, I did double check whether I had enough souls to buy some more purging stones. Do you do a lot of, or do you cook a lot of Japanese cuisine? I didn't pay attention, but you probably just looted them already. I don't think I did, because I don't think I ever got back to my body. Maybe my memory is at fault. Maybe I didn't have the souls. No, I did. That is weird. Please no punch. Not while I'm cursed. I can't think of another way to explain that other than... Maybe you're right. Maybe my body was a long way back and I did loot it already and just don't recall. But I swear that's not the case. Is there anything round here before I head back? Is this the path up there? No. Okay. That looks like the skull of a giant, but it's an even larger giant than the ones we fought before. In fact, the giants in this world, they had small heads, didn't they, compared to their bodies? Like, their heads may have been large compared to our heads, but they were much smaller in proportion to their bodies. One wonders what type of giant would have left a head that large. At least I assume they were a giant. I assume they weren't just a man with a normal sized body but an absolutely gargantuan head, but being Dark Souls you can't be sure. Right, there's way more stuff I could loot here, but I think people have indicated that there's no point in looting most of the stuff here, and it would take a long time. So let's warp our way back to the Undead Parish. Make something called Nabayaki Udon in the winter. If I had a proper pot, I'd post it to your Discord, but unfortunately I just use a regular ugly pot. Well, don't worry about the pot. I mean, it's entirely up to you if you feel comfortable sharing or not, but I'd love to see. Let's see, Yaki... Oh, what's yaki? Is that baked? Because there's like teriyaki, which is glistening something. Is it glistening baked? The glistening coming from the sauce they use in the case of teriyaki. Not sure what nabe would be. Nabe means an earthenware pot for soup. I see.
Greetings. Well, I did not expect to find thee hollow.
I was hollow last time. Right, some might call this extravagant, but I'm buying every purging stone you have.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to...
Yaki means grilled. Thank you, it's grilled. I appreciate that. As you can tell, my Japanese is slipping quite badly. But nabayaki is like a big soup. I see. That's problematic. Oh, they're stun locking me. I could just leave now, but on principle I want to win this. There we go. Yep, that was a pretty terrible stun lock. There we go, got the riposte. Are you learning Japanese Pikachu, or is it just the odd word you know? Yep, and Orlando next. That's exactly right. Is this gonna work? I suppose it is, even though the Firekeeper's no longer there. I just sort of get stuck here. Okay, I'd better find... where am I headed, actually? I've got some family. I also teach an English session to some friends in Japan via Zoom twice a week. Oh, that's lovely. That's a jolly nice thing for you to do. Look at the doll again. Thank you. A strange doll in a strange dress. There once was an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. I mean, I could go to the paintings in the bedrooms. Oh, I need to speak to Siege Mayor anyway. I've got to run, but I'll catch you in another stream. That's alright, Pikachu. It was lovely for you to stop by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll be wrapping up in a minute anyway. Have a day. Where did I get the peculiar doll from? Was that from the Northern Asylum? I think it was. Yep. Excellent. I'm not interested. Want me to just tell you where to head? Yeah, alright. It will actually... Normally I wouldn't, but I probably want to wrap up this stream in the next 5 minutes. So I'm more thinking about making sure that I have stuff prepared for the start of next stream. Since obviously if... You know, I'm usually on my own at the start of the streams and... without chat's guidance, it would take me a while. Anyway, I definitely wanted to... Oh, Solaire's gone. Oh, someone's followed me in. Right, there we go. I wanted to stop there so that I could get the 20 Estus flasks and actually save my place in Anorlundo. On the bottom floor there. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. You haven't completely given it away. You've just given me a good hint. That's embarrassing. I did a bad job there. Do you mind, sir? Oh, dearie me. I actually think you missed my previous message. Oh, sorry. Down the elevator and into the first church thingy, you went along the roof. Oh! Right, with you. Hold on, let me grab my souls and we'll go. You can check if Siege Mayor's here first. Just for time's sake, I was thinking I'd do that next time. Right, here we go. Imagine if you were playing this for the first time and actually had the actually had the opportunity to just work everything out for yourself. For you know, the time and you could take your time over the game to really work out. That's not where I want it to be, is it? To work out all these things for yourself, completely independently. Too high now, unless you go down. Oh, you meant below here. Okay. I must have misunderstood. I must have misremembered or something. Over here then, I take it. Oh yeah, I just misremembered. I apologise. Right, just clear this area. Hopefully there'll be no mistakes. There will be mistakes, let's be honest. Oh, hello there. Painting... Wait, what was that? I skipped past it too quickly. Painting something or other. That's just a throwing knife. How did that doll end up in the Northern Asylum then? If the abomination found itself into Anorlundo. Into this church, presumably, before it was sealed in a painting, if that's what's going on. Painting Guardian Sword. Shrug. The guard they're painting, so their name is Painting Guardians, and the sword is called a Painting Guardian Sword. I see. I wonder why they guard the painting. Guard it from whom? And with what intent? Are these people that want to destroy the painting or release what's inside of it or something else? Oops. I take it this is the painting. Examine. If I examine this, am I immediately going to be plunged into a boss fight? Nope. Okie doke. Can't believe I missed this the first time I was here. I feel pretty silly now. Look at that poor hand. Uh-oh. Well, this is suboptimal. Thought that might happen, though. Painted World of Ariamis. Right. Well, I guess that's where we're going to be calling the stream tonight, then. You can't interact with the painting until you have the tool. I see. Oh, the doll, sorry. Right. So. Thank you for coming, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Genuinely, I hope you did. I'll be streaming it again on Friday. That's going to be more Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Then Saturday is going to be more Dark Souls. The next Monday, maybe more Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I don't know. That game we may have finished it by then. Tell you what I should do, actually. I might ask this again on another occasion, when there's different people here, or additional people. If I tell you my short list of games to play next, you could let me know if any of them, like after Lorelei's finished, tell me if any of them take your interest. Mass Effect, The Talos Principle 2, Norco, Lion's Song, Cult of the Lamb, What Remains of Edith Finch, Gris, Beyond a Steel Sky, which is the sequel to Beneath a Steel Sky, Broken Sword, Cyberpunk 2077, Caves of Quad, The Crimson Diamond. Those are the ones that I was particularly thinking of next, I think. If any of those take your interest, let me know. Edith Finch sounds cool. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. So yeah, with Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, I can't tell how much longer it's going to take me to finish that game. Because usually the game does report how much of the game you've completed, and we had been getting to a point where we were only finishing, or rather we had gotten to a steady state where we were only finishing about 10 to 15% of the game per stream, and we've got about 40% left, which would suggest it's 2 to 3 more streams, except that I'm pretty confident about what the next big section of the game is going to be, and I'm expecting that we may actually start getting through it a lot more quickly, but I don't know. So just pointing out that although Friday will definitely be Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, there's a slim possibility, I wouldn't rely on it, but there's a slim possibility that next Monday won't be, because we might finish it. Probably not, it might happen. Pikachu's name not in here? I don't think she's a subscriber, is she? I don't know. Oh, there's Pikachu. She's in the first column, 5th row. It is possible that I haven't updated the subscriber list in a while, though. That's just inaccurate. So you might be right. It may well be that she should be there. Apologies about that. At some point, I need to try and automate it somehow. I don't know how I get a list of subscribers. It's a weird thing with Twitch. You can get a list of all your followers easily, but I don't know of a way to easily get your list of subscribers. There must be a way to do it. Perhaps using some sort of web API or something. But you would have thought if they were going to provide a list of anything, they would provide a list of subscribers, since they're actually paying, before they would provide a list of followers. But anywho. But yeah, I had been manually updating this, like adding people as they subscribed, but of course that didn't work because I ended up having some very generous people like gift loads of subs, and then of course a lot of the people that got subscribed weren't then resubscribing after that period ended for obvious reasons, and so it was like I obviously I could have kept the list up to date in theory, but you know it would have been a lot of work. Especially since Twitch doesn't seem to provide me with the means to just ask, okay, who are my subscribers? If it did that, it would be easy. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. I see a starter name, isn't that a sub? Oh, is that how that works? Oh my goodness. I've only learnt that today. Thank you. I will add her to the list then. like I say, at some point I need to sort this out properly. Excellent. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. Anyway, yeah, so just to recap very quickly, Friday Lorelei, Saturday Dark Souls, Monday Lorelei probably, unless we end up starting a different game. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X on me on Twitter, Blue Sky Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining me, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night!